Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you, and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be to be the youest of you and the meest of me. If I were a fish, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 This is the funnest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah!
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Long time no see. It's been one day, literally. My drawing tablet is barely in frame, and that's fine. So yeah. Artfight has begun. And I have those refs saved. In fact, let me pull them up. I'll show you the other ones that I grabbed. It's all fancy like. Where is it? There it is. So I found 2 more refs that I really enjoy. Whoop. Gonna zoom all the way in, please. It's like, that just looks like a fun time. And this character has no attacks whatsoever. So, I will be the first one. Apparently this character was around for last year, from what I can tell. And then, I'll be honest, I just saw the aesthetic. That's an aesthetic I really enjoy. So I was like, I'm gonna give that a shot. I don't know how well it'll go, but I'll give it a shot. But, I do have to be mildly responsible. I want to be able to put all the time and energy into this without thinking I have other things that I have to do. So I have one 15-minute painting I have to do. Just one for Friday. Like they sent me previously a human ref, and that wasn't one that I really can do. I can't draw humans that well. I'm very inexperienced with it. I have a condition. That's what I'm going to blame. So they were able to get this other character who I didn't realize until pulling it up here that this is a plush. Like, they have stitching lines all over them. And like, these are zippers for the plush bits, and their eyes are buttons. And like, I dig it. Sorry, eyelashes were trying to get in my eye. But yeah, I want to try and get this done. I want to make a piece. It's only 15 minutes, and then I can do Artfight stuffs. So I'm actually gonna start. Cause screw it. Okay. Hope everyone's doing fine after my, yeah, I'm gonna go live 3 hours ago thing. From human to living plush. Apparently it's just another character that they got. Let's actually make them... Because they have all the zippers and such, I do kind of want to do something with it, but I'm going to be careful that I don't make it look like something that's not the case. Can I like redesign my character? Oh, that would be amazing though. Like, oh, you can't draw sharks here. Let me make them into a rabbit or something. Howdy, bun! That's literally the wrong nose style. I'm really starting to wonder if video look like a Star Wars character. Don't know them. Tell Scott to put the character on Artfight. Well, I mean, oh wait, the character's already on Artfight. Okay. Well, heck. I make no promises. But I am curious what this character is that you think would work really well in my character, in my style, or at least you think would be interesting. Okay, character kind of strikes me as rather nervous. I literally buy the pose and the expression, but this is the only rep that I have of them. Well, this and the version that has clothing on, but decided to grab this one because, yeah. Yep. Yep. But yeah, Artfight is already down, and to their credit, like, they're always down at least at first, right? But they have, they actually have a cached version of the site. Like that's what they're doing right now. So it's actually kind of nice. You can still engage with some elements of the site. It's limited, but it is possible. Working for you? Okay. I haven't refreshed it yet. Which one was this? Scale rotate was this button. We're doing time. 10 minutes. Okay. Let's find a color profile that actually would work kind of well for this. Oh, going to refresh the site because I'm curious. I'll pull up this ref on the other page. Okay, so mostly normal colors, but then the hair is really where it goes crazy. I do this color palette, but I swap out some colors, we might just get somewhere good. little bit too big of a transition in that spot. I don't think we're gonna, you know, let's try not to color match. I think that's just ill-advised. This one is kind of a subtle color gradient. Let's see how it works. Hey, it's working again. Fuck yeah. I wanted to be live like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes early, but I had to eat lunch. So I was like, I'm not gonna like eat my lunch in only like 5 minutes or something just to try and get here faster. Slow, but it's up. Hey, it's something. Casual reminder, everyone. You better have saved your refs. Ooh, I just realized I did the color gradients on this. That's actually not doable like that. Casual reminder, you should have done something. That's super helpful, right? You know what? I think we use Toxic for this. Yeah, toxic, I'm slipping under. One of the earliest ones that I made, and still one of the like brightest. Like one of the, not brightest per se, but it's one of the weirdest. It actually kind of dips in and out of saturation levels. This is a color palette that really utilizes the gradient map feature well to like give a really weird range that's hard to put down manually. The other ones are really just kind of a few colors that it fades between. We're gonna have to make the hair darker or lighter than the rest of the body. So this being down here actually is not probably wise. This time we got 6 minutes. That's actually less than I want there to be. If I swap out the green for a red, would that actually work here? I think that actually might just work here. Yeah, Artfight lives. Yeah, I have those 4 refs saved. I don't know if I'm gonna like go through all 4 of those refs or if I am just gonna like kind of work on whatever I want to out of them or what. But I wanted to have a selection saved, so preferably I wouldn't have to load up Artfight today. I'll be honest, I loaded it up just to see like, hey, is that timer reset? Is the timer at 0? And it is. So that means, or it was, that means I am good to draw. But here I am not drawing Artfight stuff. Like, what the hell? Let's not put too much effort into the hair quite yet. How much have we got? 4 minutes. Okay. I really do need to work on the eyes here. This is not coming together very fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, and these eyes are buttons. And they're supposed to be red. Shoot. Darken up the eyes real quick here. I know I don't really have to maintain everything as the OG color, but when I'm literally working with the color and I'm gonna be inverting what it should be colored as, it's like, it's gonna bug me. Hello! How are you? Like, oh my gosh. I don't see. You have to go things? This one might actually need an extra couple of minutes. The war has begun. I know I was doing as can be expected. How about you? I'm doing well. I was hoping to actually go live much earlier today, but I time zoned wrong. I thought that Artfight was in a totally different time zone when they said their start day or start time. So I had scheduled my stream today such that I would have only had about an hour to work on Artfight stuffs, and I didn't really want to do that. So I just delayed the stream. I was just working on the Pal World server, playing with people. I'm really liking this character too, and I'm kind of sad that I feel like I'm kind of flubbing this. I haven't even put in the hand or nothing. Like, we haven't even gotten to a stage where I can turn off the sketch, really. Fuck, yeah, we're gonna have to go a little bit longer. I'm adding 5 minutes to the clock. So sue me. Exporting PNG and Procreate, not making Artfight cards background white instead of transparent. I will be able to answer that in a couple of minutes. I don't actually know Procreate super well. You might have to double check the settings on that. But my guess is that it is it is not exporting as a PNG. That's literally the only thing I can think of. That or the export settings has a little toggle for transparent. Or the source that you're getting the PNG from is not transparent. Like, those are the only thoughts I really have. I don't think there's too much else I can really say or do. I just don't know Procreate super well, I'm sorry. Tell your lawyer right now. I'll tell your lawyer to shut it. I don't play by no rules. I make the rules in my stream. I can add time to the timer if I want to add time to the timer. So, 3 minutes. Okay, let's add in more detail on this hand, and then I can do the kind of the zipper effect. Oops, that's the wrong color. Really? Okay, whatever. Hoping that work. Time to fight, but you need to eat foods first. Yes, eat foods. Take care of yourself. Our fight's here for a month. You can wait to join in for, you know, a half hour, an hour, whatever it takes for you to get some foods in you. Still the Artfight card being a pain. DM me on Discord. I think I can just send you my... Well, yeah, I did check if I still have the file. I should still have the file. But I can just send you a file of it in, like, PSD or something. Like, yeah, transform into a PSD. You should be able to open up Photoshop documents without any problem. Cool, 31 seconds. I will call it after that 31 seconds. And finishing the thought. I'll have to work. Thank you, Lurk Dusk. And I'll send you this file. It works apparently. Okay. It was just being persnickety, I guess. Alright, technically get 20-minute painting. So assuming. Alright. Okay, so I made a piece. That's right, I post this to the Discord. Zay's art. Okay. Look, it's a lichen rock. I'll throw a spear at that. Is this thing set to really bright or no? It is. Okay. So, we got some arting to do. I don't know which one to start with. You know what? I grabbed Jim Dangles first. So let's just do that. And we want select all, copy, no, we're not doing white background, new, not doing a freebie painting of this, and then paste. There we go. Hey, lichen rock, let's go. Professional cowboy, long limbs cowboy hat. Do not be mean to him, he's a good young man. Jim Dangle's frog plushie extraordinaire. Casually catching a lichen rock, first try without even looking. Oh yeah, no, I'm just so good. I'm a wolf whisperer, you know. This character is super adorable. So what I'm imagining is them just like kind of taking a nap in the sun type of vibe. Okay, let's actually change up this pose just a little bit. A little cowboy hat. Make the body more of a potato. I mean this affectionately. Alright, erase away a little bit here because we need to make them more top-heavy shaped. Yeah, so my goal with Artfight this year, I want to maintain my positive attack ratio, my over 50% ratio, which means I have to attack more people than I am attacked by. I have to do more arts than I receive, I guess, another way of thinking of it. And then I want to do more pieces that aren't just like, oh, here's just a headshot, or here's just like, you know, a 15-minute painting. It's like I might have to do some of those to maintain the previous one, but my previous goal. But I want to do like, oh, let's have the character, you know, laying in the sun or something, taking a nap, you know? Like, I think that is kind of, that's important to me. I want to have a little bit more art development. Go make food. Please take care of yourself. I'm making this torso far too long. Needs to be more like that. This hat is very huge on them, I can tell. Like, just in the image. Like, that is a big ol' hat. Deselect. There's my deselect button. Does this feel too much like I'm hiding their head? Like, I'm gonna be shading this and everything, so I don't feel like I'm really, you know, reducing the amount of effort here by like hiding the head. I'm not doing so in an effort to make this easier for myself either. Yeah, I think it's fine. Kind of want this vibe of like being on the back of a motorcycle. I'll draw a giant cowboy hat and say that he's under it. I mean, it'd be funny. Okay, we're not going to be drawing all the way down here. We're just going to be drawing this, but I needed to get a big idea of what I wanted. I don't know how I want to actually draw this in. There. Mild idea. Not like a full digital painting or whatever, but I'm gonna start with some hues. Use this just to help me find some stuffs here. Because we want light source right here, just maybe not directly right there, but we just want the vague light source of the space around him. Lighten this whole thing up just a bit. We don't want this to be super dark or whatever. Because they're out in the sun, you know? They're taking a nap in the nice weather. The speed of drawing is immense. A lot of my workflow is designed around going fast. Like, genuinely, I've made an active effort in a lot of my art to being able to draw faster and more confidently, or, you know, ignore mistakes. Is kind of what more confidently feels like sometimes. That's really what it is. To be getting too dark. Oh, I realized that I want them on a black leather seat, so we make the seat dark. Animal Crossing can give dystopian factory vibes. Well, when it's played differently. Now, what does this cover? Orchestral remix of 3 AM. That is what this version is called. That is what the video of this is, at least. Don't know if they always title the actual music's the same. Remix of the concept of 3 AM. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I like this vibe. What I'm gonna do. Because what happens if I kind of vaguely color this in and then drop it behind this mask, or like turn this thing into a mask and drop it behind it, because I am curious if this will kind of shade it. I don't think it would do a great job of it, but it might get me started, and then I might just be able to do something cool with it after that. Stardust! Team Stardust! God, imagine if I made an active effort to make every single piece I do this month Stardust themed, or at least like space and star themed and whatnot. If you dare to do that, you must attack Scott. Yeah, right. It's called Q's Stardust Crusaders. I don't know what that means. What? I was just replying. Start. Alright, so now we can stay on this layer. Dark blue metal for the border of the license plates. Then inside the license plate, we're actually going to use a much brighter blue. I'm going to crop this back just a little bit on the left because I'm not a huge fan of this, like the length of this license plate, but honestly there's not much over here to really have to keep. But should I crop this down now? I don't remember what my button combo is for the modifier on selection tool to add selection, so I'm just gonna mainly move it over to that. You know, it'd be really funny to attack Scott and just do everything star themed. JoJo anime intro and the part some Stardust Crusaders and thinking about that a lot. Oh, okay. Half Star themed, half Warriors themed. You know how I work. I only half and half everything. I never full half it, nothing. Now let's just make this a solid bit of metal. We'll be able to add in a bit more definition later. Are you a Bannister? No, the character's name is Jim Dangles. I actually have the artist and the character tag as well as the name right here. But yeah, Jim Dangles. But no, I'm not in the banner this year. They had to change the price of getting into the banner, and I'm like, I'm willing to support at the tier as I was before, but I don't really want to put down the amount needed to be on the banner. Nope, I'll never get a shirt at this rate. Also, I need to get rid of the timer on the screen. I don't need it anymore. Alright, moving outside. That actually does not look that bad. Okay, hold on. So I need to switch this up a little bit differently. if I lock this bottom layer and make it a light yellow, and then we lock the shadow layer and make this purple, we'd have to make that a much darker purple. There's no underway? Yeah. Factoring the cost of making a shirt? Yep. They had factored the cost of making a shirt for me, and it just didn't turn out positive enough. See, that makes it all super dark. Lighten doesn't quite work. Screen doesn't quite work. Overlay? Overlay might be the winner. This is just all a hyper experimental piece for me. Because I just merged all that together. Let me actually undo that step, make a copy of that just in case. But I kind of want to see what like soft light and hard light and such look like. Nope. We're seeing what all these settings do now. Alright. Overlay, I'm like an overlay. There are 3 people in the Foxglove Comics General channel sending each other Discord voice clips of random impressions, and it's really great. They've been doing it for an hour. Oh my god. Deep fried meme potential. There's so much potential for some deep fried memes. Do I need to do that? Or... well, then I'd be basically redrawing the entire thing with this tool, and I kind of wanted to avoid that. Especially when I don't think it would really benefit too much. Ho-hum. Okay, let's do some vague outlines here. Like, this original thing was actually a very loose sketch color thing that I'm just using to kind of get some values down. I like the vibe that I'm going for, but I think I'm gonna have to just, like, buckle down and draw this in and kind of redo what I just made. Okay, what button combination did I make for rotating the screen? There it is. Yeah, I like that a lot better when I'm manually doing it. You're sure they all stopped? They got really shy. They heard you talking about them. No. I really am just like undoing all that work. And it was a bunch of fun, actually. So it wasn't really a bunch of work. I'm trying to think ahead to what I'm doing for this piece. Like, I really do want to have like this, you know, sun on the face type of vibe. I figured out how to leave a recurring event in my work calendar. Goodbye, weekly yoga with Jeff. Finally! That Jeff guy really, really was obnoxious with how much he wanted to do yoga. It's like every week? Come on, man. So, for perpetuity? Everybody after work once a week because yoga at the studio for 2 You've left. You've not. No, you did not do that for 2 years. Like you just didn't figure that out for 2 years. Like, I can't say, oh, it's easy because I don't know what, like, you know, fun you're doing. I have not had to do that thing. But like, good God. It's because you miss Jeff. Because you miss Jeff, isn't it? Once a week buzz is a low priority. Like, I get it, but I'm just saying, I'm just amazed how happy you are to have to, you know, be rid of this. It implies it was a lot more of a concern. I think you're just missing Jeff. Now my phone just buzzed me. What might this be? Literally, there's nothing new I could tell. I just been, oh, another email, because I haven't cleared the email notification on my phone yet. Just realized this is connecting to the wrong spot. The leg is bending up here. And that explains a lot of my wonky perspective on this. Pull this up and higher. Perspective is all fucked up. Oh well. What are we dealing with here? Yeah, I couldn't have used this. It's just great color value stuffs. Could maybe salvage this though. We're just smarter about how we apply this. No, because I still have to deal with all the cleanup. Actually, that button or that button resets it. Okay. I still have to zoom out anyway, so it did not save me in none. That is the wrong layers, eh? Jim Dangles. You already have an orb beetle. Ah. Hey, Bun. Waiting for the response. Love you. So that isn't pride. Well, that's incredibly exclusive of you, bud. Is this the bubble guy from SpongeBob? No, it is a little stuffed animal frog that usually you actually see hanging on the back of people's motorcycles and such. Here, let me get this hat colored in and cleaned up, and I can show you the ref. But yeah. See, even has the little pictures of it. Anyway, I love you. Yay! They're as good as art. I've tried since I was little. Now, have you tried since you were little, or have you drawn occasionally since you were little? Have you ever, like, you know, struggled and decided to try and take a class, or have like, you know, people instructing you and whatnot? Or have you tried other forms of art and self-expression? Neither do I. I have no talent. When I got started drawing, it was kind of like a spur of the moment thing. Sure, I'll just sit down and try to learn how to draw. And I just took a lot of notes. Like a lot of notes. Well, that end, I like, you know, was very attentive during any art classes I was taking. I practiced a fuck ton. Yeah, the stitching doesn't show. It goes around here. Yep. No one is born able to draw perfectly. Which is weirdly relieving. It's like, oh, phew, I don't have to, you know, started since the beginning of time to feel like I'm able to do stuff. But since then, I actually was able to look at a lot of the art that I would always look up to instead of being like, oh, I can't do that. Instead it goes, oh man, I could do that one day? Fuck yeah. That helped me out so much. So draw your worm on a tablet. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Worm. The doobie worm. Alright. Now, we're just going to put down like a brown leather seat instead. We are actually going to just use a bucket tool. Whoop. Okay, that's not a good spot to bucket tool, apparently. Oh, because that's right. The bucket tool doesn't... Yeah, bit of a quirk to it, so it wouldn't have worked for that at that spot anyways. Dangles, why is your foot color peeking out there? Oh, and I just realized that this tool has the wrong setting on it. Thankfully, I caught that before it was a problem. It was set with a different hardness edge to it, so everything would have looked really soft. Okay, we got a leather seat. And we can put in the kind of more metallic-y, chromey style of stuff's up here. I realize more and more that I don't really want to have to design a license plate because I feel like that'll just be really complicated and just putting text on screen would just kind of ruin the vibe. So we are just not. This is now gonna just be like part of this backplate now. Because putting in text can interrupt an art piece quite a bit sometimes, and I think having something that large would be just too in the way. there's a thing there I had to look at. What the fuck is that? Why is that there? What is this doing? Did my tool like... Oh! Yeah, that shouldn't be doing that. It's like doing this in waves of opacity. It looks like as I'm pressing, it like, you can see it kind of as I'm pressing down. It has like that wave at the edge. I don't like that too much. That's super bizarre. How's it going? I'm drawing up Artfight. That's how it's going. Hope you're well. You know, that's a new thing. That was never doing that before. I'm seeing it everywhere now. Oh no. And just noticed a minor bug, I think, or some weird quirk of how this tool works. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I am working on quite a large canvas, so maybe it's just the size of the pen. Because every pen kind of breaks down if you make it too large. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna make this bottom part just like... Pressing seems opacity change. I was just looking at the brush settings. I'm looking right over here. In fact, there is nothing... Oh, y'all can't see that, sorry. In the opacity settings, you may notice there's like this little X right here. It's probably very small for most of you, and I'm really sorry. But opacity has nothing that is a variable on it. Not that settings. Okay, let me pull up the big settings. Brush shape, no. Circle thickness. Brush density is only a 90. That's really bizarre, actually. One second. Well, that fixed it. Why on earth was brush density only a 90? Okay, well, found the problem. How's it hanging? I think it's hanging pretty well. How you be? Okay, that is not looking the right color. Yeah, a little bit of blue in there fixes that right up. Well, to be honest, I've been using that brush unchanged for like 4 years, and I never noticed that thing. My issue is that it seems like it suddenly changed. It's like, don't know if it's always been doing that, but I've certainly not seen it. I don't know where that would have happened. Yep, we're starting up an Artfight. If I can learn to draw straights. We're just gonna clean this all up, and then I'm gonna go back in later. Put a little bit more zoom on it. Yo, say. Yeah, I just had to get a new bed as well. It just got in. Yeah, so what was it? I had to get a new bed because Bum was complaining that the bed was too small. It's like, bitch. In order to get a new bed, I had to get a new bed frame and headboard and such like that, right? And it was a queen. Anyways. It was an old bed. It had to be replaced. So, anyways. And I wanted to get a headboard that had a light in it and just like some plugs. So that way I can like, plug in my phone to charge overnight. And I found one with lights and that in it. 1 second. This one. Alright. Just gonna real quick. That's the wrong display, isn't it? Yeah, no, grab the other display, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, that Cintiq is fucking huge. That's right. Fuck! To slightly adjust this every freaking time. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it like that. 1 second. Oh, I'm actually gonna do it slightly different. Sorry about this, everybody. Just gonna have this over here. Oh yeah, cool. VLC has an update. Anyways, yeah, here's a feature of this bed. Let's go. Just gamer mode. Just absolute gamer mode bed. And I can change the speed too. I don't know if that was max speed or not. Guess if you're a true gamer. Guys, a California sized bed or no wedding. Found out California sized bed is actually slightly smaller than a regular king. The California king is slightly smaller. It's like a total square footage is bigger, but it's more square shaped. Wherein a king is a little bit shorter on the side, but a little bit longer. It's like, why is this a thing? Is it playing League from that thing? God no. Yeah, end me if I start doing shit like that. Because waivers leaving aside is rough because it's so firm. It will loosen up. Give it like 6 months. Bury you with the sun. The sunflowers are in pots. You're gonna try and bury me in like a handful of different pots? That's just weird, bun. Gamer bed, how about you not sleep in a big bed with my wife? And then you have me, a real intellectual, both. God, that's so stupid. Now see, that is not nearly big enough particle size for me. In bed with your gamer wife. Oh, my she's a gamer wife. Ew. Ew. We make a selection from this layer, and then we invert that selection. What's my invert button again? There's the invert button. And then we delete everything outside that section. Deselect that, reduce that down even more. And that gets us a really nice kind of layered vibe. And then I notice this ugly as sin shape right. Wow, that thing pixelated to high hell. Okay. Okay, well, I don't like the look of it because it pixelated massively. What the fuck is this? What is this? Okay, that's just random foliage. Oh, wait. We might actually be able to make this work. I think I can actually make this work. Hold on. Flip horizontal, random. Flip vertical, random. That is not doing that. There, I can direction random. Make this a little bit smaller. Or should I use this as... Yeah, no, let's actually do this as an erase, not as a draw. Oh, it can't erase out the middle. Fuck. Dang it. Okay. Well, I know how to make that work. This work though. Let's set this for white, white. And now we still put down a black layer. We do a selection off of this layer. And we delete it from the layer below us. See? Hey? Huh? That looks pretty good. It doesn't have any of those pixelation issues. It doesn't look like a tree though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not liking that too much. I guess we can go back to something. Okay, let me set this tool back to how I had it. Y'all can't even see the settings I'm messing with. All right. In mind, let's go back to this Fallen Leaves is this tool. Yeah, it's just like one of these is just like badly pixelated. Yeah. Why is that one so bad? I'm opening up this tool settings. Which one is this? It's this guy. Only 3. Just remove it. God, that looks so much better already. There's still a couple of them that have problems, but I think we're just gonna have to go through and clean those up. Which I say that, what's stopping me from just cleaning up these ones? Because I do like this one a lot. This is just be like the same amount of effort. No, it's actually a little bit less effort. And for this, we are actually going to use soft edge. It's covered in tar. It's road tar. Okay, now we have to do this again. But we do a selection from the previous layer. We delete, or we invert and then we delete everything that's not in the same overlap. I think. Oh, let's see how this looks. Ludicolo dancing this music. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that it's a Ludicolo on screen right now. That's perfect. Let's go, Ludicolo. He said crap and ran. Doesn't like being spotted. He's a very private dancer, you know? Just like keeping it to themselves. Am I a fucking idiot? Could I really... No, I don't think I really could have just used that. See, the real problem here is I'm trying to, like, brighten this up. Oh, I have an idea. Create selection. Invert the selection. Clipping mask. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Just right in the bottom layer. Right in the bottom layer. Change the color of the seat. Nah, I am gonna have to actually adjust this bottommost layer though. Okay, we just... You know what? Whoops. I want to clip that layer. Clip this layer. Nope. That looks pretty fucking bad. I think I'm doing this method the wrong direction. Because I'm trying to have, you know, sunbeams coming through a tree type of vibe. The boss Astragons, what the fuck? Oh my god. Congrats! Just airbrush the edges of the sunlight. It's a little bit more difficult when it's a mask. Might be able to. Oops. Yeah, not zoom in, zoom out. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't help that that's actually just a really bad spot right there. Did it just add glow? I don't know what you're saying otherwise. Spitballing. I. What I got? I know I have it just yellow, and it's not supposed to be just yellow or whatever, but hear me out. Again, the bottom side just doesn't have anything. And it's not just this, but I'm going to be doing a run on a filter to like lessen the edges of this a bit, so it doesn't look so much like I'm just drawing a bunch of squiggly lines. We're getting there. This doesn't add glow, but not just the color. It's the harsh yellow is not good. Then getting somewhere. This of that layer, but we want to clip out only the stuff. Different layer, great selection. This thing, just to make my life a little bit easier, we're making the shading only affect seat right now. We're reducing the strength on this shadow, but I want something that I can see quite clearly through all the effect here. See, look at that. That's working out pretty well. Selection from this. Yay. Yep. That's what we're doing. Multiply layer. Reduce that strength just right away. Properly shaded too. I love it. Yep. A lot of art is just trying to figure out how to trigger the optical illusion you want. Just providing barely enough information. We're going to be making this kind of chrome-like, so maybe not like, you know, super amazing chrome or anything, but we do want some type of chrome vibe. Well, that's already down to 51%. It's like, that's max. 7 there for right now. We're going to be reducing the strength on this back here as well, but again, I want to be able to see kind of what I'm doing. What is happening here? Oh, sorry, it was just like looking really weird there. Oh, because the glow effect is reacting with the coloration there to make it appear different. Okay. To be honest, I do not like the bottom part of this, so we're just going to use like a black shading layer and just kind of like hit this from up here. We're not thinking about down here. We're putting all the focus up here so we don't have to look at the shitty tire I drew. Okay, have you ever seen anyone show how to, or sorry, seen anyone show? Have you ever seen how they do Chrome? I barely know, so we're not going to get a full tutorial here. Not quite like that. Let's focus on the blue from the top here. But it's blue from above, brown from below, and then a white highlight kind of along the edge of the blue top. It's a very sharp blue, honestly. That's a lot better. Lot better. Okay, and now we do the brown from below. Again, this is pretty much the goal here. Do this on a different layer. The goal here is to be like a reflection of the sky, a reflection of the ground. Look, there's this road trip we're on, right? That's what the idea behind this effect is. Whenever, and I'm talking specifically when used for advertising and when trying to draw Chrome. Because fun fact, Chrome's fucking hard. It's hard to draw just reflections on like just an empty space. You have to like have everything else designed. Like awful. It's awful to try and do. It's not very good Chrome. I'll be first to say it. It's been a very long time since I've had to draw in Chrome. I'm trying to do in a very odd placement. It would help if this wasn't blue, but rather an off-white. Nope, that does not help in the freaking slightest. Nah, I like that original color more. Alright, let's grab this layer here and make this an add glow layer just for funsies. How's that kind of feeling? That's feeling a lot better. Then we can just hit this with a That doesn't look like Chrome in the slightest. Oh well. Honestly, I just don't like the brown color. The brown color can go. And most of it got covered up with this anyways. Oh well. Okay, now I got a shade in character. This piece is almost done. We're gonna do this, then we have to apply the tree, and I actually do kind of want to color in the line work. I think that the black lines are not helping us here at all. Hey, it's looking good so far. Let's color in the lines here. God, I have so many layers that I'm just not using. like, yep, these are ideas that I completely abandoned. Actually, kind of want to add this above the line work. Like, hear me out though. Fitness where I create selection. Selection from layer. Add selection. Now we invert and we clip out. I did that backwards. Don't invert and we clip. The first act. Hey, I'm getting close-ish as well. Shade the character with this. Motorcycle gets shaded in with, you can shade in this part of the motorcycle with a darker color. That's fine. Apparently I have a little correction to do down there. Getting there! Adjusting color values to make this have a bit more of an ancient gradient. And now we add in a fuck off big tree. That is literally just black, because they're drawing with black there. And we need to put a texture onto this. Trust in the process. This needs a cloud. It just needs a cloud. And where is Got some sketches down. Look at that tree. Yeah, it's a good freaking tree. I think that's done. Say that, and then I see a spot that created a really odd tangent. I think that's done. Look at that. Good old Jim Dangles. The foist attack. Only one I'm gonna do this event. I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm retiring from Artfight. Have fun, y'all. This whole stream was a lie. That is a really ugly color for that, actually. There we go. Yay! There we go. If it plays, it crashes me. That's fine, Twitch. Yay. A different yay. That's fucking stupid. Also, this thing is huge. This is 100% size. I made this a little bit too big. That's a lot more manageable. So do you think I'll have the chance to upload this just like right now? Or should I wait to save Artfight like another hang in there? You guys are gonna say you made great progress? Well, great progress as means it's closed. It's done. Finished it. Yeah, great finish. There we go. Alright. Artfight is still down? It's still down for you? Okay. Wouldn't surprise you guys coming on and off a lot. I'm probably not gonna upload anything today. I'm not gonna put another bit of traffic on that. Alright, next down on the list is the courier. Wait, where the fuck? Because I know this is the second one I grabbed. Okay, no, that's it together. Okay. Big ditto, because I can't mess up a ditto. Yeah, put an old sketch. Yeah, believe. Brain tried or confidence, otherwise we managed to figure it out. Sorry, where's my paste? There's the paste. I believe in you. Whoop. Hit the wrong button there. So this is this is a character that I've really wanted to draw for a long freaking while. You've got mail. Finish your attack? What? I know, but if it's once every 4 or 5 page loads, it's still semi-convenient, like semi-reliable that it crashes. Unless like you need to find a ref or something, which I don't know if you saved refs ahead of time, Shara. But it's like I think I'm not gonna be loading up the page at all today. If nothing else, I want to alleviate it so it's less problematic for other people, because right before stream started, I tried loading it and I have problems. You know, Shara's having troubles loading it right now. Yeah, I'm so phlegmy. So. Need your tape. Gotta get taped up. Okay. So I have this idea for a kind of character, kind of whatever, creature design. Let's just say it's creature design. Captions. I know the owner's name and stuff disappears. That was fun. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that is the worst. Yeah, I tried my best to write down everything that I could in a format that if this got lost, then I lost the ref too. I don't know why I'm sketching out this thing like this. It's this, hips, little nub and tail. Hold on. Playful dog. It's like I'm trying to get a certain vibe. Captions on Google Photos. What I didn't know is you can photo on the photo. I saw the caption. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's frustrating. Okay, this is exactly what I'm looking for. So do you just not have the owners of the characters at all? Or are you trying to get onto Artfight to double check what some info might be? I just realized, so this is a creature design that I've wanted to make. Again, this is a reason why I'm making this, right? So I'm designing something brand new here. But because I'm designing something brand new, how do I credit that on Artfight? Do I have to make a character post of this thing and be like, yeah, this is the first time I ever drew the character for this Artfight piece? What are you wanting? It's like, if I post this Artfight attack of this character of mine that I'm just now designing for the first time, and to attack this person because it'll be interacting with this character, do I have to now make a character upload this as a character first so I actually can get points for having 2 characters? I haven't bookmarks to figure it out, but I was trying to find my friend because I know they'd be gentle. I almost defaulted to index, but I did that last year. Comfort characters are comfort characters. If you don't upload 2 characters, I believe so. Fuck. I kind of want to upload as 2 characters. Long neck. Why is this? Oh, because the lasso tool is set to do it like that. Carnivine! Why did my watch buzz me? God damn, I'm just getting all the buzzes right now. I do not like it. Yeah, by the way, sure, I'm excited to see what you end up making, because I like seeing your art. I like seeing you do art stuffs. Like, I know you're currently struggling with, like, you know, brain being a I don't know, being a bitch, or motivation being a bitch, or however it is causing the blockage. But I believe in you. You do cute stuff. A TTS and says pronounce Hentabo's Twitch name. Right, so it's not Hentabo, it's Hentabo. I realize I'm doing a very canine pose and it's making me turn this into a lot more canine of a character. This should be like a cat. Hentabot. Like halibut. That's right. It said Hentabot. Alright. I would ask Win to try and say it, but yeah, now I'm not going to be using the hey Win, answer this question for me thing anymore. Fish chicken. Okay, I'm gonna look up cat instead and see. Okay, cool. I'm looking up. Yeah, please look up playful cats, and instead all I'm getting is just like cats just like laying there not doing anything, which I guess is kind of fitting. Okay, now there's some more playful ones. Is Win being as creepy as always? I had a system that I could ask Win, literally ask Win questions by speaking to her, and she would answer using, like, you know, Series AI encoding and such. And found out that the system that uses for the text response is one that I'm not comfortable with using anymore, so I'm not doing that. So the voice system is good. So I can at least have custom responses made and use those for chat stuffs. But yeah. Yeah. And like what sucks about it is that when I originally was setting it up, I remember going through and trying to vet the sources because I don't use any AI stuff that's not done well. That's not, you know, legitimate. And apparently I missed something or something changed since I was originally setting it up. I don't know. So, oh well. It means I have to code less, so I'm cool with that, honestly. I don't get the really awesome, like, call and response stuffs, but I mean, I'll deal. To be honest, I just want a really long tail now. Awesome call and response stuff. Just makes me picture Win doing classic blues. Poorly. Would view classic blues poorly. But God, that would be... God, that's such a visceral image. Just to Win with a saxophone. I'm literally trying to figure out this character as I'm drawing it. It's like, I know I want really long, thin eyes. Like, the head is basically like a worm, honestly. That is very worm-esque. Worm. Speaking of worm, perfect music to come on for that. Hi, worm. Freaking bird walk meme. Let's go. Kind of wish I had that animation just as a hotkey now. Something like that. What do you have to? I'm too late for the art fight? No, you can still participate in art fight. It literally just started like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Yeah, about 2 hours ago. The site's, you know, might have a little bit of trouble loading if you still have to like, you know, pick which team you're on or whatnot. Only runs for 1 hour each year. Oh shit, I didn't upload my stuff. Well, damn. Hopefully I got a lot of attacks in, I guess. Or a lot of defenses in. Going all the way up to 30. Yep. Terrific. I imagine, I guess that would be standard mailbox size. Move this limb down a little bit. I don't know what, like, is that in response to something? Okay, first attack prepped. Oh my gosh. We have no idea why that was said. Because then you immediately did a smiley face afterwards. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My brain's hyper focusing on creature. Okay, we have to bring this top actually pretty far down. Because the back legs are so much smaller. Hi, Merv. You want to say hi to the stream? You weren't very happy about being held, huh? And you get all this attention. She's like leaning out of my hands. I'm sorry, Merv. Yeah, she does not want to be held right now. Okay. Go, run off, be free. Yeah, a rare Merv moment. That stuff wants lining, but because I don't think it'll look like I messed up. Ditto. Yeah, lining can be very tedious, very annoying. Because in a lot of cases, it's just kind of redoing what you've already done. It's like, yeah, I've already sketched it. So we're just turning the sketch into lines now. Your fiance is very handsome. Oh my god, Bun, you're so pretty. You're so handsome. I forget how to spell that. Mervin or Tugs. You can write though, both of you. Oh my gosh. Herb is very handsome. Notice I'm avoiding drawing the head. You already have a Thievel. You thief. She's still got a little distinguished chin. Merv? Yeah, I can see it. Make the mailbox a little bit bigger here. Just some creatures. All right, and now the second part of this, because it's not just them looking at each other, because I want this one down here to basically cough up a piece of mail. Love you, Critter, by the way. Thanks, I'm just now designing it. I was actually lining twice. I was relining after I erased the pencil. I told you stop doing that. No one online really knows the fading of the lines from the fading of the lines from the eraser. Yep. And if you feel like you really want to keep the lines like as bold as you can, erase lightly. Like you kind of go over the entire thing enough so you can barely see the lines, the sketch, and then you line over that. A chili dog. Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog. How do I do the back legs? Can kind of wrap them down a bit more. What I'm trying to decide right now is, do I want this creature to be like delivering this? Or do I want it to be like it was trying to play and ate the mail that this guy spat out? Okay, let's actually change up this leg a little bit. Makes you picture it wearing a postman hat. I just realized I don't know what the fuck a postman hat looks like off the top of my head. I was gonna doodle one on here, but I was just about to put a bowler hat or something on it. It's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. There's a cat box. Merv really wants to play. I want this creature to be like throwing their all into horking up this this bit of mail. Is USB driver top hat on and a monocle? I say, sir. Here's your mail. Only slightly moist. I taste tested it for quality. It is of the highest order. Don't like posh beef. Well, good thing posh beef don't like you. Wow. Fucking insulting posh beef. That's how you're not invited to the parlay later. The ball is bun exempt. Kill Posh Beef in the next episode. That means I can do it for the rest of this stream without any ramifications. Fuck yeah. I don't know. They can get away with it. It's your house. But my cats are in the house. And don't eat the poison dart frogs. That's probably not good for your health. Or their health. Okay, it's actually going to be quite a bit taller than it was because it's like standing up now. Or more standing up. You like a drywall. That seems wildly unhealthy. You're going to suck on some chili dogs too? I think you're going to suck on some chili dogs too, bun. You chose this. Howdy, Storm. Hope you're well. Soggy hot dog buns. It's like all your chili dogs. They're gonna be spooning, and you're gonna want to eat them after. Spooing. God, that sounds disgusting. Like that actually just that's a visceral. I do not like that. Sopping. Also bad. Bad bun. No. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you, Bun. You're being weird. Doing a thonk. What you thonking? I'm sorry, Bun just sent me a fucking, like, an excuse sticker on Discord. Separate things. Because I gotta make up my mind. Offended I be? Yoda, you are. Mmm. Okay, I'm digging this. I just don't know if I want to have her mail or not. I think it's more... my goal was surprised. It's like, what the fuck is this thing doing? All right. Right now I'm trying to decide how I want to line and color this and such. Also, I think this head is made a little bit too small. Don't know. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's just start lining. Think about it later. So, you know, Lion King OC ship art. I'm getting Lion King OC ship art in a good way. I'll take it. I ship it. Ah! Can't tell everyone tell you're amazing. Eve, you're amazing. What the fuck? Drive-by subbing. What is this? Eve, there's a here's a calm thing to send you off. There's Jim Dangles for you. I don't know how long your actually say, but you know, there's Jim Dangles for you. Jim Dangles. That's the character's name, is Jim Dangles. This upper part is actually a lot smaller. Yeah, how about you're well and you're doing good things? Thank you again so much for freaking 16 months of support. That's a lot. That's a lot of support. Duosion. Small ankles. You're a small ankle. This kind of just blends into leggy, don't it? No relation to Bojangles. No, no relation. You am many things. You am, in fact, fun. Okay, and this is just kind of continuation of line. We're going for a line weight heavy piece here. Maybe you am nothing. Wow. It's like a heavy, dude. Whoa, bro. It's like too much to think about, man. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna redraw this arm as I had it in the sketch, because that just feels better. And I feel like for stuff like this, it's better to have the vibe right. Plus, like, what's going on here? Anything's going on here, that's what. So I heard a meow and I had to be, or not like a meow, but I like content cat noises, and I was like, oh, Varasha just woke up and is just rolling over. The cats aren't used to me streaming by this hour anymore. It's like, oh my gosh. Why am I open live? Huh. A little over 2.5 hours. Okay. Okay, so we want turns and spots of high interest to have thicker lines. This is a creature. And I don't even know if I'm gonna color this. I guess I'd have to, because if I'm gonna use this as the fucking ref for my character over there. Oh, I hope everyone's having a wonderful time. What do you think the over-under is that until Artfight is like reliably loading every time, like there's no issue? It's like, how long? I'm gonna guess tomorrow it'll be fine, because they have been shortening the time every single year. And like, I know that, I believe that they should have like generally less users this year. We're gonna find out. I think you could technically pull just your first image out of the character and color it if you need to upload that without a ref. Yeah, probably. Loading at the moment, even if it's slow, it seems to be better. Oh my goodness, I already have an attack. You already have a... Wow then. Please post it to the server. I want to see this. Yeah, I'm gonna guess tomorrow it'll be like no problem. You're going to color matching a digital color pencil sucks. Yeah, I hear that. What's it? Okay. Guess this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at that. That's super cute. Like, I loaded up the site just to, you know, get a different look at it, see who the artist is. And I actually really love the art that they represented on here. You know, it's kind of a different format, but I feel like they really did capture the essence of it. A cheerful inflatable spider, get! That comes across kind of like Mario Sunshine. Spider, get! Oh, it's a new news post. Mario holding you up. Oh my god. I have no attacks yet. What the fuck? Alright, news post is basically just saying, hey, welcome back to Artfight. Yeah, it's like, it's loading for me, but stupidly slowly. And not without a couple of hiccups along the way. I'm not holding my breath. That explains so much. I've done this whole piece so far with the soft edge version. Ah! Aurora, hello, hello. Welcome on by. We're doing Artfight today. How are you? What were y'all up to? By the way, the other day on the Power World server, you were hilarious, and I massively appreciate you. Row, 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 row. Hold on, I'm gonna finish off this line. And I'm gonna zoom out so you can see what we're working on right now. Creature! coughing up mail at it. And this is what we made earlier. Just cracked my wrist right there into the mic. Oh, beautiful.
Stretch your wrist, say. Or else.
Okay, Win, don't have to scream or else at me. Okay, we're gonna just zoom out for a bit so y'all can just appreciate what we're doing. While I stretch my wrist. Reminder everyone, get up, stretch, grab lots of water, take your meds if you haven't. Check your posture, don't let your back get, awful. Just gonna real quick stretch out the wrist. Yep, I'm gonna draw out the courier on the top, the courier on the bottom. And then I'm gonna switch my pen back to the sharp pointed, not like fully sharp pointed, but at least better aliasing than what I have currently. And then I'm gonna do the other character, which is my own character, and this is gonna be silly. No Stom for you, apparently. Aurora was gone to get food. We were playing Monster Hunter World and just fought a monster known as Gigante, Elder Dragon Eater. So you beat the game? You beat up the Elder Dragon Eater? You saved all the Elder Dragons. Wow. No, you kick all the other dragons running amok. You're getting there. Dude, if we try. That's just tutorial, don't pay attention to the credits. The real game is the endgame fashion, obviously. On the SDDQ team shout, Spider! Miss Spider babies, get your bets in! And I have idea what the context is. Oh, what is your idea? I'm kind of amazed that I just didn't hear anything about GDQ until you'd mentioned it in the server. Like, how in the fuck? The DLC to play. Yeah, it's like, I guess it just wasn't in any of my, I don't know, I just wasn't in any groups where it was really talked about this year. I just, ooh. Are quite the stars in the last couple of events. Yeah, like, I don't know what, thinking back on it, I don't know how I found out it was happening soon before. I guess maybe speedrunners started talking a lot about it because they were in it, and then word of mouth kind of kept spreading it. I can't think of how I found out about GDQ past years. But the last couple of events, I've just not even been aware of it. Hell, I think there was the one prior to this one. I think it was one prior to this one. I can't remember. I didn't even know it was happening until it had ended. And I heard what the finals were. I'm like, what? Wait. I'm never on the Twitch front page. I literally, was it My bookmark for Twitch doesn't even take me to the front page of it. It's like... Oh, yep. That's your door. Okay. Yep, you figured it out. Perfect. I set my following page open permanently. Yep. Heck is the next runner? Who's Heck? Ah, Heck. Someone that you know, I guess. This Heck. Oh, that Heck! Well, heck. A different way of living, combo ADHD things. Mood. Absolute mood. This is an ADHD channel. I feel called out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't follow the sketch too closely for this one because I put this closer to the front. Yep, Necrodancer. Yep, so it was right triangle on top. So, we're gonna finish this piece for sure. I'm just kind of thinking on how much time I'm gonna have afterwards. I might only have like 40 minutes or something, which I guess would be enough time to convert the one image of the one character into a ref. Actually, thinking on it, I think it's what we're gonna do after this. Demon dog, I dig it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this character, this creature, was like a dream that T-Finch had. This is someone that I know's character. I've wanted to draw them for a while. What just closed on my other monitor? My timer. My art timer. Okay. Art timer closing the other monitor, but it's still running. That's odd. Sorry. But, you know, this is a character that they've had for a while, and I've really wanted to draw it, but I just have not given myself an excuse to. Let's be honest, it's given myself an excuse to, not had an excuse to, knowing me. So it's like, oh, they're Artfight? I'm literally just grabbing this right away. Spindly pieces. fun. Spindly pieces. Oh, on output art in channel. I want to see. Okay, that is a very adorable Ditto. Like, when you said there's a Ditto character, I'm like, what are they doing with a Ditto character? How could they make a Ditto a character? But no, they actually made that look really cute. And Ma, you did a great job. And yeah, color matching is an absolute butt. That's pretty close, though. Yeah, no, you got pretty close. Colored pencils are not easy to color match with. You have to layer and layer and layer with colored pencils to get a color match. Then you have to like plan ahead really well and everything. It's just, ugh. Did mix two, but once was it was on the phone screen. I couldn't tell it didn't match as well as I would have hoped. Yeah, that's the other problem, is having, you know, screens. This leg looks awful. But yeah, legs, screens are, you know, they show it the best that they can, and sometimes best they can is actually not that great. Yeah, you say that the site's not loading for you, so you don't have the link for it. That's fine, and you can add one in later on. Legs show the best they can. The leggies are doing the best that they can, dang it. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of weird for this leg, because I see what the vibes here are, and that's just spindly kind of doing whatever they want. And I want to make this kind of work for me. So we're gonna do this like this. Sorry, my screens are flashing on my other monitor. Like every window is flashing occasionally. Nope, I hate it. Scott, Artfight! I already have an attack done, and I'm working on a second one. That's just because I set aside 4 hours today to get as much done as I reasonably can. Well, as much done as I reasonably can. More so, you know, I want to work on a handful of arts. Look at the chat and they're talking about how cute spider babies are, so I'm okay with this. Okay. Yeah, not every screens are calibrated the same. Yes. Very accurate. What are you doing with checking your settings? checking your settings. What's going on? I'm gonna save this real quick because my computer's starting to act up a little bit. Artfight permissions. Okay, okay, okay. I hope you can get that resolved. Oof. Honest, I don't know what. Yeah, I said that way too fast. I'll be honest. I don't actually know what permissions would do to stop the thing from being done doodled. But at the same time, I don't know what you're going to check. So. At least one attack plan, but doing something else on the side first before you draw. Important to get things out of the way. Yeah, I had to do a 15-minute painting before I started drawing. So, mood. Then after stream today, I have to probably go mow the lawn. Oh yeah, Scott, so I made a new character. Literally because of this character. Well, I had the idea for the character for a while, but this is down to the prerogative to actually go and make it. Hey, you like them? They're like, I don't. My goal is to make him kind of like a cat. I need to give it ears. I just realized I need to give it ears still. It horked up the male. I don't have a name for it or anything. It's literally just like design concept. Double male lever ears. Oh my god. It looks like it belongs in a Bungie game. I could see that. I could really see that. I mean, hell, make it a little bit like, give it more muscle mass and give it giant blades on its back, and and have the head stop right here or something. I don't know. Big jaw. Yep. Now I want to point out, before anyone calls attention to the tropical flycatcher limbs, this is actually something that I have had as an idea before tropical flycatchers were even conceived, so. I mean, you could actually look at the creature design in both of them and see a lot of the same. A lot of the same people came up with these. I think that it doesn't matter which game. I think both of them I could see. Going okay, leaving it up to you for reviews. I break, it was way too stressful, a simple drawing. Please take care of yourself. You shouldn't have to, like, you know, stress and struggle, and you should have a chance to cool down after you have worried so much working on a piece of art. Go, rest up, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for leaving up the lurk. See you around in the future. What? My favorite release. Re-release isn't coming out. They canceled it. At least last I checked, they canceled Marathon. Yeah, and the first ones are all free. Yeah, go play those. I think the Marathon was originally gonna have a dog-like enemy like that. Oh, it just counts as somewhere spanning across Marathon Halo. Yep. Oh, they re-released the first game on Steam. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was also gonna call attention to the fact that, you know, the remake wasn't faithful to the original too, but that was gonna be... I wasn't gonna ramble about that too. Okay. My beat. I didn't know they actually re-released the original on Steam. That's cool. That's really cool. I might actually have to go play that. It'll be a fun little stream. Set of streams. Back when computers were beige bricks. Around that era. Yep. Male Tibbies. Thanks to you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm kind of ignoring my sketch a little bit here. All right. You are allowed to post a link. Yeah, Tio. Oh, wow. That's really impressive that all three are for free. I'm going to have to go pick them up. Because, yeah, that's a series I've wanted to play, but I just have never really made an excuse to. So that removes one of the barriers of doing so. Okay. I'm gonna pull that up. How did I just resize this window? Back. Okay, almost done with the line work for one of the two characters. You'll see what I end up doing. I appreciate the offer. Might end up having to take you up on that if, yeah, it proves to be a pain. Our review and team says nobody will ruin review. It's only one tail soon to catch up. For every like this gets, it has 68 likes. Fantastic. Yep, Street Fighter 3, third strike. Jungle Jazz. Great ball, you getting that Grimsnarl? Congrats. 5 sketches down. See, you're like sketching out a bunch of stuff, and I'm over here like, yeah, but I'm gonna finish the whole thing. Multiple things. Okay, now it's time for my character. I still don't know what they are. Noodle. So I'm a beginner. I should focus on sketching of things or try to color things in. If you are a beginner, it is imperative that you do it all. I'm not saying focus on coloring things in or focus on sketching things. I'm saying you sketch stuff out and then you try to color it when you feel comfortable with like, oh yeah, you know, this sketch looks kind of good. And then you color it in. If you are wanting to like build up some confidence in art stuffs, then find YCHs and not YCHs, but find bases and fill those in just for funsies, not for Artfight stuff. So that's not good. Personally, I don't feel like it wouldn't be a complete piece if I just sketch. Oh no, Artfight has a option that you, when you submit in a piece, for this is a sketch. Like legitimately, you can just submit sketches. You know, they don't care. And I'm certain that a lot of artists still like getting art of their characters. It is not a, oh, if it's not good, it's not worth it. Bitch, people spent time on an art piece, and that means a lot because everyone on Artfight is an artist and they understand. They understand all too well. I feel like it needs more fluff. Or how god it is, everyone's making art and that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, what she said. I don't think I quite want like a skin dog. I want, you know, something with a bit of fluff to it. Secret of the Forest Chrono Trigger by PPF. If you want to find it on YouTube, they do really good work. And it's hilarious because PPF stands for poo poo fart. That's their fucking username, is poo poo fart on all the socials. And it's just the funniest thing. PPF, yep. They make beautiful music and have the dumbest name. It's just fantastic. The video announcing finally made a Twitter account with the more respectful name. Now you can show your parents the name is Crap Crap Toot. Yep. That sounds right. It's just someone who has a very, what is it? A very stupid sense of humor, but it's an innocent, stupid sense of humor. They still treat the music respectfully and everything. It's not a joke channel, but they just have such a good name. And it makes it very easy to remember them. Yeah, that moment is still a redeem. It will stay a redeem. Yeah, it's too good to not be one. Yep. Yep. It's gonna remain a redeem. I was allowed to make it a redeem on the condition that it's stupidly expensive to trigger. And I was like, you know what? This is one of the most expensive redeems, and it's just for like a little soundbite, basically. It sounds like a song that says "Lady, Hear Me Tonight" and the contract song latency is kind of crazy because I'm mobile. I'm so sorry you're on mobile. Big old pobs. And retractable claws. I'm looking forward to the next Zay's Happy game. And I have had thoughts on, I'm not saying I have started at all or have any immediate plans on, but it is fun to try and picture how the game could translate to a physical version. I have to have all those qualifiers because I know people ask me for the physical version of that board game, but it's just not feasible with how it is currently. Physical pain. Yeah, it's gonna actually come with a spike strip they're supposed to put underneath the table, and you're supposed to play spike strip roulette, where whenever someone lands on the wrong piece, they have to put, like, basically stomp the ground, then kick and try to spin it. Anyways, I'm a good person. Come back to. You ever heard of a game called Zay's Happy Game? If you have, you know exactly what you came back to then. If you haven't, don't ask. Game is a happy game. Yeah, it's Zay's Happy Game. Zay's Happy Game. A toothpick and a ton and kick wall spike or spike strips you stomp on. That is, yeah, that's not what was said at all. I wouldn't have people put a toothpick under the toenail and click a wall and kick a wall. No. It's a board game where you put a spike strip on the ground underneath the table, and whenever you land on a certain spot on the board, you have to stomp the ground really hard and then kick, so that you reset the spike strip. It's like, hope you don't hit a spike. I love Zay's happening. You're the only one who had a good time, apparently. But you were not the only one who won. You know, I do have active ideas on what to do to update the game. Both make it better to play and more interesting. But it is still far earlier than it should be for this. I don't know if I'm going to do, or what I'm going to do for game dev stuffs, because I liked having just like, you know, server whatever for just, hey, I want to test this thing. How does this work? Like, how are people doing with this, etc., etc. And also having people that were helping out with the art assets for Zay's Happy Game was fucking very, very nice. But, it's like organizing people. It was fun. Yeah. And thank you again for your help with stuffs. And I know that we had a couple of game testing sessions that actually did help out a lot. The problem was organizing schedules with people's. And if what happened last time happens this time around, when I'm done updating the game, it'll have like 50% more content in it. And that's just, you know, expanding the previous decks that it had. All the previous mechanics have more stuff going on with them. Hopefully in a good way. It's actually a really good game for just overcomplicating it. And I mean this genuinely, because it's not just, oh, it's so painful because you're overcomplicating it. No, it's that it slowly unfurls the complications. It's that it starts off completely normal with very little going on, and then slowly everything gets added in. I say slowly. Sometimes you basically whip out one of the extra boards within 30 seconds, but you know, we don't talk about sometimes. We talk about the normal times. Competitive password game. See, I wish I could find some way of adding in the password game into it, but don't think I really can. Not without some really strong weirdness. Constant parade of going off the rails after you thought that there were no more rails left to go off of. And there is still some content that no one has found. There is legitimately some cards in Zay's Happy Game, like some of which were in there since like the first version and have not been pulled yet. And there is one card in particular that I always think of that was added in after the first round of updates that I'm stupidly proud of, and no one has pulled it yet. Vaporeon! Oh, a Tropius. That's a Vaporeon. I have the copy pasta. Yep, congrats to you. Treat it well. Wow, we are at 3.5 hours. I actually probably won't finish this art. I still haven't even colored it, and we still have to do the bottom lines. A chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog. The Hardbach, she is so lovely. I really like Val. Like, what was it? She was literally just made by accident too, but she has actually been very fun to draw and very fun to like, just, I don't know, just like have as a character. She ends up being so useful for so many things. Snack. Yeah, I actually saw while I was hitting random. Yeah, like chili dogs, exactly. I saw a person who had oh god. There's a thing on Artfight that I generally am not the biggest fan of. I don't dislike it by any stretch, but I'm not always the biggest fan of it. And that is the design a character for me in like slots. And wow, a character designer just making characters for free for people seems like a weird thing. But no, normally because it seems like what they're looking for is something that they already have. And they're just, it's like, you can develop those characters more, y'all. It's like it's like most of the time that's kind of what I'm seeing. Mid-fixing permissions. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But no, there was one design a character for me that I actually loved. They're trying to make a like complete character, a complete Pokedex of characters. And so the design a character for me was, here's all the characters that I have, here's all the Pokemon that I have a character of from each gen. Here's some stuff that I kind of enjoy, but you don't have to stick to these things by any means. So they're just collecting characters for all the stuff. And it's like, you just pick one and you do the stuff. So I was like, what's in the list? What's available still? And scrolling through, I saw that, you know, what they kind of enjoyed was like, what was it? Characters with shapes, like Mombod characters or something. I saw, I was like, okay, so that's something interesting. Arbok was an available one. I'm like, I might actually just design this person a fucking Mombod Arbok. It's like, I know how to. It's like, that would be fucking hilarious. Yep. Whole long story. I'm not going to repeat it. Have I seen NCS artist Kishi character? Yes, I have. Valorine is not based on that. literally at all. Like, literally, that character was not in the mind or anything. I followed that person, sure, but I just made an Arbok. Like, genuinely, it's just an Arbok. It's kind of hard not to have people say, oh, Purple Cobra. But yeah, I have had people actually wonder if I was drawing her. I was like, no, I'm not. Sorry, y'all. It's a different Purple Cobra. Yeah. Howdy, Mifix. Yeah. Nope, I definitely know them. And they have very funny sense of humor. Also, I'm just envious that they can just throw together an animation. Like, how the hell? No, it was on totally different pieces. It was not you. It's also semi-regular. I get someone who asked if it's her. I say semi-regular. It's like once every 5 times I post the character or something. But point being. Yeah, Mivix, how are you? Hope you're well. How's Artfight going? You do any cool attacks yet? You better have. You better not have uploaded them because the site's having some problems. Is it this character? What about now? Oh, imagine the same person asking every time. It's like, oh, are you drawing Kishi now? What about now? Are you drawing Kishi now? Is it? Can you draw Kishi now? Rage, I know this guy. I know this guy. How do you know Rage? The fuck? She's happy to see you. Well, howdy. I'm designing a new character. Stealing meat, beef, you and Rage share a bed. We're getting soft tacos. Bun, why'd you have me get a new fucking bed if you're just gonna go run off with what the fuck? Bun, what'd you do with Nugget? No, this is not Nugget in the slightest. I don't know the name of this character. I'm designing this character for the first time. I still don't have a name or anything for them. Gonna try your new bed. You're not getting the new bed. Me and Rage are getting the new bed. Nugget 2. Electric Boogaloo. Carne asada or carnitas tacos? Choose wisely. We take custody of the bed. It's my mouse. It's just like fucking vanished. Huh, that defaulted back. That's really weird. Any control over your own Nugget? Nugget is impossible to control. Anyways, no, we're keeping the bed because of this. Check out the new bed. Whoops. It's like, it's so fucking good. Listen, I forgot how to set repeat. There it is. I turned on repeat. It's just gamer bed. Y'all ain't getting custody of this shit. It's mine. Spam. Yeah, spam implies multiple. There's only one nugget. I don't think anyone can deal with more than one nugget. Does it run Doom? No, but getting in bed with me certainly feels like, dude, I don't know where that joke is going. The only way to fulfill those rave craves and be an introvert. By the way, I did not know it could fucking do that. I just wanted one that, like, yeah, you know, it just has, it can change its color and it has lights on it. I just wanted a headboard that has lights on it. And then the thing had like a flash setting. I'm like, I'm hitting the flash setting. And it started doing that. I'm like, I was not prepared for this. And so as I'm doing this, I like, one of the roommates I showed the roommates this thing, right? I have to show them the fucking bed that has gamer lights in it. And, Link goes, oh God, what was it? Like, was sad it wasn't brighter because of the idea of having like, you film from the outside and you just see the flashing lights through the window and put it to Caramel dancing. Artfight! Also, Saber Space, thank you so much for the follow. You followed, like, as I was showing off gamer bed. It certainly feels like, dude. Yeah, like that. But like in bed. Put up the gamer bed again? Oh my God. Do you know the actual effort it takes to pull up the gamer bed? Why is it whenever I pull it up, it actually moves my cursor back? Like, it actually sets my cursor back to my main monitor whenever I pull up this. There. Actually, perfect time to grab the water. I drank an entire liter this stream. Perfect! Such a gamer vet, it's stealing my cursor. Oh no. What happened to the submedia? What do you mean? You're done? Okay, okay, thank you. What, does the site not work? Oh, why did that change? It's odd. Hold on, did I change the name to just like yeah instead? Nope. I know I updated that. That is updated. So, I don't know. Apparently I changed the URL slug. Text where I moved the underscore and came back and sent it. It's odd. Turns on when sleeping and get random encountered. Spin! Casual reminder for anyone who is a sub to the channel, you can send me a short, max length, 7-second long thing, and I can add it to the stream. Are some of them not working? So remember, I can barely hear the redeems now because people were upset at the audio levels. No, I moved the media thing to the new website. I think I just didn't, I think I changed the slug for it. And this end, yes. Okay, they are working. Sweet. But yeah, Scott as well. Like, you know, you say it's a good idea. Keep in mind, my system is hooked into my fish currency as well. So to trigger any of the medias, it costs you 100 fish. To trigger your own media, only costs you 10. And I allow people to change their media and such, but not excessively. And not if you're not a sub. Just because I can't, like, let's say 10 years down the line, I'm partnered or something, and I have, like, you know, 1,000 people. It's like, I'm not going to maintain this for everyone. I say it like that, and I realize I'm not going to actually have that system if I have, like, fucking 1,000 subs I have to freaking maintain. That'd be awful. It asks you as fish currency. I hear sharks are valued for 100 fishes. No, but you can spin me for about 500 cuties or something. There you go. Like 100 subs might be enough income to commission someone to manage it for you. Maybe 100 subs using the old system, so a little bit biased in this one, but hold on. That'd be $50 a month. Nah, I don't think that really would afford that. Spin. Spin to win. Images on your Artfight profile cover. On the profile itself, in the editor, there is a like add image, and what I do is I upload the image on a image sharing site like Imgur or something as a hidden thing, and I just have the direct link to that image, and I put that in where it asks. Did you really want to have to hire someone? Yeah. Remember, subs cost like $5, but the streamer gets $250. Then even that varies a little bit. Better ways to direct support streamers is bits, direct donations, hang it out on their stream. So on profile settings, I only see a text box at the top. So there's like the text box, but at the top there's like all of the options, something like this, I think. I think it's around here-ish. There should be one that looks like a little gallery icon or like a little picture. I'll be honest, it's like, I know I added my card to my profile, but I did it like quick. I do not remember the details of it. I'm terrified of editing my profile after doing all the CSS stuff. Nugget. Yep. God, we have so many redeems here, and I want to add so many more. Which that reminds me, I have to go through and work on the one, oh my gosh, predictions, and get those working again. They're working again. They weren't working in the first place. coward? Where's the coward? What's the coward for? And or from? Wow, I'm gonna have to end my stream in 10 minutes, unfortunately, because I set aside 4 hours. I don't want to push myself. I want to play more Power World. No, I actually think I'm gonna either mow the lawn or put that off for later, and I'm gonna have to make some dinner. Either way. But yep. Plus, shoulder's getting sore. It's achy.
Stretch your wrists, Zay.
I'm actually not going to stretch my wrists because I have 10 minutes left in the stream. You're not going to eat up like 1/10 of that, which is stretching my wrist. I'm going to be stretching it after stream. Stretch your own wrist. These 10 minutes to stretch. I just don't want to waste all the time on it. You was stretch your wrist. Do it, coward. You won't. Actually, give it a nostril. I know people will be upset if I don't. Stretch his body by suplexing Zay into the gamer bed. Yeah, of course she wants to. She wants to see how the gamer bed is. Yeah, when you get here, I'm gonna conveniently lose the remote for that. Yeah, actually, while I'm talking about the gamer bed stuff, so I'm sorry, because OMG the crash and I just got over being sick and the attack from the comic from it. Yeah, do so. Artfight will be there later. Yeah, I went ahead and I actually saved some refs. We made this too. It's cute. Anyways, you'll see that in detail later on. But yeah, when we were getting the bed, like, needed to get a different size bed. So my frame wouldn't work anymore. And apparently the bed that we got, it was like, oh, it comes with like a bunch of extra money that from the manufacturer that's to get like bed accessories. But the things that you couldn't get were the things that we were needing. Like, sheets, sheets and a box spring. I'm like, well, I already need to get a frame too. So it's just like, yeah, $300 you can't do anything with. So what we ended up doing with it was I got one of those mechanical bed frames, the ones that like, bend the bed. So it's like you lean up and it like, moves the feet up and it puts you in like this like V shape. Not because like it moves. That's nice. It's like, fuck it. Why not? But because it means I don't need to get a box spring and it acts as the frame and I could put the 300 monies towards it. So I ended up getting a bed that can like bend because it was cheaper than not. When I get the titty chop? Bun, don't be saying things like this and we just got raided. What the fuck? So rude. Anyways, Queen Goblin raided me with party 2. How are you? What are y'all up to? You literally raided me when like we're gonna be probably ending off stream soon because I needed to set a timer for the thing from anyways. Go to the shop though. Okay, fine. Arts for Artfight. Can you share the arts? I know that Artfight's having a lot of problems. It's a little bit difficult to upload things. But can you share the art? I'm really curious to see what you made. Yeah, I'm working on Artfight. We're currently doing this piece. It's a mailbox character. Was it Twitter giving a sec? Okay, awesome. And we made this earlier. Because hooray! Oh yeah, no, I'm really having fun with this. Dappled Sun is lovely. Don't ask how long it took us to get the Dappled Sun effect. It was first try. There was no struggles whatsoever with it. And I totally didn't have to edit two tools? I think 2 tools. I made that number up because that's not what happened, you know? Because I should probably actually... Oh, what song is this? Kirby Boss Theme Medley 8-Bit Remix Super Smash Bros. Brawl Konami VRC 6, posted by Bulby. God, that's a mess! Shoot, I don't think I can actually view Twitter links because I don't have an account. Oh, wow, now it's letting me freaking view. It's letting me view! Ha! Later today's. Kirby Boss Theme Medley 8-Bit Remix. Posted by Bulby, B-U-L-B-Y. But no, that looks really... Your line art is clean. Like, mad respect. That is clean line art. I'm gonna put this up on stream real quick. If it'll let me. I think it'll let me. Yes! Yeah, you should. That is awesome. I guess I love that I got raided and I didn't even think to do like any of the spiel stuff. Howdy, I'm Zay. I'm a character designer and illustrator. This month I'm doing Artfight. There you go. Stellar Stars. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I like seeing art. I just love artists, you know? So to see what people have been making is always a treat. And Artfight's so good for it too. I am on the Zay screen of Artfight. I'm doing Dangus to follow. Fuck. Got gatewayed again. I hope you realize that following me on Artfight does nothing. You already see the art that I make. Like, I do not treat Artfight as a social media site at all. So it's like, yeah, okay. I guess you get to see the art that I post when I post it on there instead of when I post it later in the month on the rest of the sites. So that's a benefit, I guess. Eat during Artfight. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Do you know, I just realized, R&D, I need to put my, like, trainer card for Artfight on the screen when someone someone triggers the Artfight command. That's probably important, huh? That'd probably be useful just to be like, yeah, here's some info on the Artfight, because you know people are triggering the Artfight command. I bumped my mic. Artfight command to get the profile link. So it's like, here's at least some relevant stuffs. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, someone in chat remind me of that after stream, please. Which technically is in a minute, but I might try and finish the line art. I might try and finish the line art. Because I don't want to have to like remember the feel of the pen when I get back to this piece. Which I don't even know when I'm gonna get back to it because I don't have any other stream scheduled for the rest of the week. Well, rest of the week for me is up till Thursday. My work weeks are weird. 4 hours beef time to din-dins. Calm down. Calm down. No. I'm gonna finish my line art, dang it. I got stuff to do. Go lurk. Take care of your stuffs. Thank you so much for trusting your community over here. They're in good hands. Ignore the creature that's horking up a bit of mail and the fact that I'm telling a fiance, no, I'm not gonna stop stream yet. Yeah, they're not in good hands. No, they're in great hands. If I can please remember how to do line words. Yeah, we got raided. Sorry, I didn't see the who. Or at least I didn't. No, I saw it. I just didn't know who the who was for. And I was like... Brain went empty. You can tell it's getting towards the end of the stream for me. You can tell. And did I put floof on the bottom of the chest? A little bit. I think it's fair when they're... coughing up mail. You got ready to eat your table. It's a door. Let's actually stretch out the fluff here. Because they're like flexing the whole body. God, I need to spend a stream, like unironically an entire stream, on just looking at how the hell Feels Randomness draws paws. Because they just draw so many freaking paws. And just really loves it. And like, just like, will doodle hands just for fun. I'm like, how are you like this? And it's like, it makes it look so easy. So I want to like break down how the hell they do it. I don't have an office door. I didn't say office door. And I don't have an office door because I aided it. See, I've been good. I've been eating my doors. I'm gonna be a very particular review, basically dedicate a stream to drawing feet. Pause, it's different, but you're not wrong. God damn it. I just want to, like, have this, you know, be easier for me. And, like, just not hate drawing pobs in odd positions. Man, feet were too smart for us. You know what? When phrasing it, feet was too smart for us, is such a fitting way to phrase that. The feet was too smart. Okay, I'm almost up to line work. Look at that. Wow. Scott. Estimation point playlist. That will actually get a link to this entire YouTube playlist I put together. I'm hoping to actually contact all the artists on it to make sure they're okay with it on streams. And if they're okay with me, like more publicly listing the playlist, but it's all stuff that I haven't been hit for any issues on Twitch. YouTube has been upset with a couple of the pieces, but also one time someone, some like random dude in China claimed to be Nintendo and tried to DMCA stream. So I mean, you know, it's not exactly the most trustworthy thing when YouTube says there's been a problem. Yeah, it's just my playlist. You can go see the entire list. It's all video game covers and remixes and stuff that sounds like it belongs in a video game. Hell, it's me, Nintendo. Yeah, right. Ban Storm trying to shave an ostrich. Ostriches don't even have a hair. How do you do that? Covers get struck on YouTube all the time, so I'm not surprised. Yep. And I will say, normally the worst case scenarios that what I get from YouTube for the VODs is it says, hey, you don't own that. And I go, okay. They go, you can't monetize this video. And I go, okay. It's a VODs channel. It doesn't even have enough viewers to be able to be monetized. It's like, I'm posting it just for preservation's sake. Do the funky follow. Hi, you're not allowed to follow me. Get riggedy wrecked. So, all right. Well, I'm kind of ending off stream here. I do want to talk about my favorite feature about this freaking new device I got, right? I've talked about this before, right? I got this guy. Tour box. This entire stream I made using this. Like, the entire stream. Yeah, I designed the entire stream. No, all the art I made today I made while using this thing, right? So I wasn't using keyboard, using this guy. My favorite thing that I've done is the big button in the middle. That's a button. That's the save button. So whenever I need to save something, I just slap it and I fucking save the entire art piece. It's so satisfying. It feels like a big red button. And I just like slap the big red button, the like emergency save button. And I hit it by accident all the time too. Should you be doing that? I don't know. If I break it, then I send it in and be like, guys, you need to make this thing stronger, all right? It doesn't save anymore. How are your attacks going, Zay? This piece is not quite done yet. Having big right button, save button is a genius idea. Yeah, and I have it in this. It's so good. Anyways, this piece is going to be a big art piece. But we made this. This is the only 2 pieces I made for Artfight. Also, it's only been live for like 4 hours or something. So, you know, I'll take what I can get. And these are 2 more refs that I have saved that I have not worked on it quite yet. So yay. But yeah, I do have to end my stream off. But yeah, Team Stardust. I feel like most people are Team Stardust. I was hitting the random character button and it was giving a lot of Stardust. Like, I was out there for like a freaking hour and it gave almost exclusively Stardust, it feels like. Which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish it would pull up other people's characters. Or other teams' characters that I would actually be able to, you know, draw and get proper points for. GS on Starphone. Starphone? Why can't we just merge the teams together, alright? What's this whole, like, Seafoam and Stardust thing? Why do we have to be in competition? Let's work together. Team Starfoam. Alright, let me... Sea Dust? Sea Dust is just sand. You can't lie to me. That's just sand. Who's doing a thing? Feels online, but I kind of want to go and raid Artfight peoples today. 1 second. I'm gonna see who's doing Artfight stuff. I think I'm gonna try and just raid Artfight peoples. Because 'tis the season, you know, we're doing an Artfight stream. Alright, who's doing our thing? Alright, you know what? This one, they have a tag directly called Gremlin Energy. They have a Gremlin Energy tag. I'm certain y'all will enjoy this. So yep, copy your proper message, your sub copy the sub message. You know, a sub copy the not a sub message. Make sure you remove the refer equals raid thing from the URL. I don't know if that actually works anymore. I'm gonna be honest, they kind of change the rules seemingly every 6 months. We're gonna be going over and raiding Rooney, and who is currently working on arts for Artfight stuff. So at least they're tagged for Artfight stuff. I mean, they, you know, it's Artfight's in the name. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining in for my stream today. I don't have any plans for the streams for any planned streams for the next few days, but you can go to the Discord to kind of be notified for stuff. We've had a lot of raids today, more so than I normally have. So yeah, if you want to be notified whenever I go live, that's a great spot for it, or just follow along here. As well, we're going to go check out another artist here. Please bring a bunch of energy in there. Even if you can't stay, that's totally fine. But at the very least, going over, see what they have going on. Consider following them, consider chatting. But lurk in their chat if you can do nothing else. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night, goodbye, farewell, love you all. See you in the future. That was a pretty good send-off. I'll take that. Yes! I need to write that down or something.